Okay, back. Howdy, everybody. It's busy out there. I'm trying to help. Hope you're having a good fucking Friday. Hey, Mimi, Dennis, howdy. What's up, Nick, Glenn, everybody? Who else is? Okay, got everybody. Hi. Busy, busy. Cheers. I haven't got a whole lot done today yet. I intend to make fairly cheap stuff anyway. I've been making things to go on that fairly cheap shit. That's about all I accomplished. The rest of the night I'm going to just be pumping out stupid shit. Feel free to hang out and chat. If you don't, I'll put back on fucking Pandora. It's up to you. But today's probably going to be about my last bit of work here. So tomorrow I'm going to be tearing the roof back on the RV, adhering it again, resealing stuff before we get on the road. On Sunday, maybe Monday morning, haven't decided yet. But I want to be down there, have tags on it next week, and then yeah, we're going to we're going back the whole circuit. We're going back to Arizona. We're going to go see Jamie, see Mike, see how things are going there. Oh, yeah. Schumann's definitely spiking, and it's not going to stop. This is the time where we're going to see crazy shit going. Speaking of which, one of the main reasons I wanted to do the live today, we're probably going to see the Insurrection Act before the weekend. The Supreme Court just handed down a really scathing decision on everything he's done since day one. I've been expecting something like that, except this was a little bit bigger than I expected. I was like, oh damn, they really went there. None of what he's been doing is constitutionally okay, and they called him on it. 30 different counts. Immigration, the fucking deployment of troops, and everything that he's been doing. Handed down, actually, I believe it was a late night last night, but it's just now starting to trickle out what happened. It was an emergency session of the Supreme Court, and it was a big 7-2 vote. Usually when constitutional matters come up, they're pretty split. It was pretty fucking close to unanimous on that one, as far as the way it could have gone. And a lot of analysts were expecting these arguments to land in Trump's favor. I don't know why, because they blatantly go against a lot of the things veterans sign up to go protect for other people. I expected it because I know he's got to wait until the pushback. So now he's cornered. He has to enact the Insurrection Act, which is throwing us in the civil. We're already in civil war. Fucking Russia, we're at war with Russia, and nobody's telling you. I am. I am. I'm telling you, we're already at war. We're having all kinds of wonderful things going on, and if you pay attention, you can see it. Just you gotta pay attention to not mainstream news. Yeah, the Bostock is. Which one? The one that the planet behind us is putting off, or ours? Because the one behind us is pretty fucking spectacular of late.
What catfish?
I said, she got me. How you doing, kid?
Me?
Me?
School? Yeah.
That was all that was on the list?
Yeah, I'm graduating 2026. I'm a senior this year. And then my shirt says the same thing.
It does. I guess in the predictions.
It says class of 2025 or 2026.
Sorry. Boss man and his kid just rolled up. Heck, gonna make fun of him.
No, is this, remember I came in and I was like, which one is this?
Which one is the truth? What are we talking about?
What catfish?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Talking?
No.
People?
There's a fly. Yeah.
Yeah. They said that Elon's losing a satellite a day. I said, looking at that bow shock behind us, I'm surprised all of them haven't fallen out of the sky yet.
I just want to go get burger.
I know.
How do you know?
I'm a fucking psychic.
Huh?
I'm a fucking psychic. You don't know?
Because she told you?
No, everybody else did.
Who?
Everybody.
Like Dana?
Nope.
My dad?
Everybody but her and him.
No. I'm gonna go home. And I'm gonna go find my bike. Because a kid took my bike. Oh, he didn't take my bike. I gave him my bike. But my brother's coming back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get mine.
You're gonna need that thing, ain't you, to keep up with your brother? Cause you know he's gonna be riding a bike.
Or I might do my mountain bike.
Oh.
Cause I have a mountain bike.
Probably a little faster than your little dirt cruiser, isn't it?
My BMX bike.
Hmm?
I don't know, so I don't know if I wanna keep that one though.
What, the dirt bike?
But mine has on my bike it doesn't, my brakes don't work on the back.
Hmm.
So I just don't know which one I can keep though.
Fix those.
How? My wire's so short, if I mess with it again, I'm fucked. Like,
Well, they sell those.
Yeah, but
The
I'm
bike's
fucked. Like if I run tight in, loosen it, I'm fucked. Like I'm done. There's no brakes for me.
Well, don't do that. Get yourself a new wire.
I might just keep the bike I have. Because it does black marks.
Well, you only need one.
Which one should I keep? The BMX bike or that one?
Mountain bike.
Mountain bike? Okay.
Personally, I would.
Nice, huh?
They go faster and you can still BMX on them. That's what a mountain bike's all about. Fast BMXing.
I have a red mongoose BMX bike though.
Well, the mongoose, man, you might want to keep that. It's worth a dollar or two.
I don't have the red one because I gave it to that one kid, Lincoln. So I'm gonna go, when I get home, I'm going back to his house, grabbing that bike. I don't know.
Well, I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah.
Planes falling out of the sky too. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those. Hi, Dennis. Much love back. Yeah, the shit's it's hitting us, fam. Fuck, dude, that magnetosphere behind us is fucking insane. And knocking satellites out the fucking sky. We're having problems domestically and foreignly. This is the time that I've been really, really warning about. We'll probably lose communications we're breaking out in war, civilian and everything. It's fixing to get bad. Keep in mind Damascus. Watch Damascus. If you can get out of your cities, get your bug outs ready. We've been watching this slowly progress for years, to the point that it's ridiculous. It's kind of hard to believe that this time is actually here and going on, but here we are. We are here in this time. We are seeing the Civil War. We are seeing Russia, China, North Korea fixing to nuke us. Hi, Amy. Yeah, it's time. I stood down in 14. I knew what I had been told. I had a hard time believing it. I started telling people what I had been told and using those words too. It's like I wasn't trying to claim I knew anything. I just knew what I'd been told. And the longer it went on, the more things I'd been told happened. I was like, well, he wasn't wrong. Obviously, Davis knew it wasn't mind fucking me. Because I've had all those thoughts. I went through all that. Hi. Hi. Oh my goodness. What's your name?
Sunshine.
Sunshine? You're pretty.
Good girl. Yeah, good girl.
I've been accurate to the point that some motherfuckers out there, you didn't see it, call me the tattooed messiah for a while. That is only because I had been told what was coming. It wasn't prophecy. None of this has been guesswork. It's, hey, look, this is what's happening. And it was an uncomfortable truth. And a lot of people didn't want to hear it. And I've seen those, most of you come back. Because I've heard a common theme around the years. People love my magnetics. My physics are great, but keep your politics in your pocket. Because they don't like my politics. What went over every one of those people's heads, I stood down as a senatorial advisor because I didn't like the politics either. I don't know what else to say. Lay off the pot. How you doing, Mark? What part of what I just said was wrong, pal? Or are you just here to make random stupid comments? Because this isn't your mother's crack recipe channel. And I'll wait. Because, I mean, that's a pretty bold statement. So, what would promote your line of thought? Convince me. I'm sure you could, but you're probably not. I'm betting you got a little teeny peeny. But that doesn't address anything you've said. Anything adult to say? Don't block him. No, I'm asking you a question, and you're giving me this. You started this by first statement, lay off the pipe, dude. And I asked, you not to time him out. Oh, he only got 10 seconds. Thank you. I asked you a very specific question. What motivated you to say that? Mark? And we haven't got an answer yet, so when you're off timeout, enlighten me. First off, Mark, you must be new. I'm a veteran. I have discs on that aren't there anymore. They were degenerative. Now I'm bone on bone in my back. I took a fucking hell of a fall. Somebody sent me 66 feet and broke my back when I was 19 serving you, Mark. And they had me on fentanyl, patches and everything else. So after quite a long time on the couch, I decided I wanted to self-medicate with Marijucci. Now I'm a productive member of society. Well, I smoke pot instead of take fentanyl. Don't demonize me because of it, or I'll pull out some PTSD on your ass. It's okay, he's new, and hey. Yeah, we don't smoke crack here. And actually, this is hemp. It's on the Farm Bill, federally legal. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be Senator Jim Davis's top investigator, senatorial advisor to Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina. I am the gentleman that authored the Davis Hemp Bill that in 14 that became the Farm Bill of North Carolina in 15, thus laying precedents and forcing in federal legalization of hemp. Yeah, I'm stoned. I wrote the bill. I had neuropathy. It's gone now. So there you go. I stood down because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of our population, and we're real close to the end. Hope you didn't take the mark of the beast. That thing that hurts your heart. That's not a vaccination. I was warning about that long before it happened, right here. They've been working on it 30 years. They tested it in the bovine in conjunction with corona, and very specifically as a bioweapon, and found it was very successful before they put it on us. Operation Warp Speed, thank you, Don. Cool, baby. Howdy, Molly. Ooh, good health. Well, the Supreme Court decided that all those firings, all the deployments, all those executive orders not only go against the Constitution, they are egregious in putting the nation in extreme jeopardy. By word of the Supreme Court 7-2 decision today, expect the Insurrection Act real soon. We're going full war. ICE has more funding and more money than the Marines. And now they have guided missiles. That was disclosed in a purchase order. So expect it. Exactly what I've been warning about. We're fixing to see some ugly shit go on right here. Probably won't. Hi, Chris. They don't like me. You know that. It's the plan that's. I've been kind of waiting on the Supreme Court to do this. I didn't expect it to be so broad-based and scathing. I expected it to be on the deployment only, but they hit them hard and real scathing, like I would. I'd be like, oh hell no. That's what they did. They held the old guard, which it wasn't a surprise as far as that goes, because it has to be a controlled opposition, or there is no opposition. So, next step, he's definitely going to pull out we're going to war. Constitutional crisis, they call it. No, they probably don't like any of us. Sorry I had to draw you into that. Truth had to be known. I'm sure y'all appreciate knowing it. Morals. That's an outdated premise, isn't it? Me too, Handy. I've noticed that there's zero feedback on YouTube for me, and I'm commenting all day. Yeah, none of my comments are visible on YouTube unless they're in live chat. It's crazy. Dennis, we're not going there, unfortunately. That bow shock behind us knocking satellites out of the air is telling me we're going to civil war. Wait, and gonna get nuked. Like I've been saying, it looks good. It looks good for the American people. It looks good. The Supreme Court decided properly, but this is where we're at. They have to have that controlled opposition there to make it look good, for people to believe something odd's happening, rather than it won't be long now. It's absolutely frustrating because you can see a breakthrough from all this madness that's been going on for the last 9 months. All of a sudden the Supreme Court stands up and makes the right decision. Watch for the rug. It may be yanked out real fast. Because I've been literally sitting on the edge of my seat waiting for that decision to be handed down, because I knew it was going to come, and at least force him to not be able to put the troops where he wants them, and giving him the excuse to step over because of the liberal courts. It's going to be kind of hard to, probably not, saying it's going to be hard to pin it on the lids when 3 of his the ones he appointed, scathed his ass. So anyway, it was a heavy decision against him. It wasn't a liberal decision, but I'm sure that's probably, I've looked, and there's only a little mention of it in the mainstream news right now. A lot of legal channels that I watch have picked up on it. They're like, oh shit. Yeah. Now what they're talking about is, if in a normal situation this happened, all these different government places that he's gutted and all that, what are they going to do? Because are they going back to status quo? ICE can't operate the way they are. All kinds of shit like that. So. Napoleon. Anyway, that's funny. So I've been expecting them to pull out, like I said, just for the troops. And that's not what happened with this decision. They came out against the, beginning with the declaration of his wide, sweeping, how do you say, his grandeur over the supremacy of his charge as president. When he signed that executive order, they were like, everything after that, fuck you, dude. So now all these analysts are talking about, in a real world situation, if this happened, what are the different groups going to do? How do they get their people back? And how do they operate? ICE has to stop doing what they're doing, etc., etc. No troops. The whole big, wide spectrum of stuff has to be backwalked. All the spending cuts, everything he did, which I've been sitting here talking, that's uncommon, he can't do that, he can't. Supreme Court agreed today with all of them. So I didn't expect that. But that kind of puts off all the analysts. Now all the analysts, they're looking at that and they're all discussing what are these different organizations going to do? And I'm all like, no. See, now I know what's going to happen. Trump's going to be like, bink, and boom, 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 we're at war. So that's my prediction over the analysts. And I'm betting that's probably why it hasn't hit mainstream yet, because it's going to come out controversial as we're already fighting. Yeah, and that's a problem. The core curriculum been educating everybody for 15 years. Anybody like 30 and under never really got to see Donald doing his thing because Hollywood has been promoting him as a great big old business mogul on TV for the last 10 years. As they've been unlearning our children. It's been a plan in process for a lot longer than 10 years, but I mean, that should think at home me and I'm like, oh geez, I didn't realize his show was on for 10 years. And I'd never watched one, so I didn't know what they were saying about him. And then I found out just recently, I was like, oh my God, it's 10 years. So I started looking at it and I was like, no wonder these people are saying the words, he's a great businessman. Like, what universe do you live in? This man is not a good businessman. Never has been. But Hollywood makes him out to be. Everybody believes it on TV. Oh, shit, dude. Wasn't no accidents. They had everybody up, huh? Yeah, it's fixing to bust loose. They've been doing litmus tests for loyalty and all kinds of shit too, so that hand in hand. Howdy. Nice word. Remain calm. Lynn's got it. Hi, Lily. I'm sure your shoe was spiking on all day. Never. Yeah, for a second, I caught myself getting excited over the Supreme Court decision because it was so broad-based, and I was like, oh wow, that's fucking amazing. And I was like, oh. Wait, that includes the troop movements. That's the one I've been waiting on, but it included everything. It exploded out of the Supreme Court. It's like, oh shit, rainbows. Did you notice the White House just got tore down? Just asking? Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. I know his history. That's why I've been kind of scratching my head until I just, the other day on a news report, they had mentioned him in his TV show and juxtaposed to his business practice. You know, a historian was talking, kind of shit I listen to, you know, instead of news. And I'm all like, and it clicked for me. I was like, oh shit, that's right, he had a TV show. So I looked. Hi, I'm Captain Obvious. They have been programming the fucking population to believe that Donald Trump is some kind of business guru, and he's not. I didn't know what was going on. I don't watch TV. God damn it. That'll teach me. Oh yeah, the whole family's under attack right now. I saw that too. Thank you, Andy. And no fucks to give. You better hurry, bud, because I think we're going to have limited internet once the war starts breaking out. That's one of the first things that'll go down, communications. Shit. That's why I did. Yes, Lily, bear rug. Bear rug for everybody. Yeah, well, he kept saying it's not going to touch the White House. It won't hurt the existing structure. It's not even going to touch it. The entire East Wing is gone. Now let me ask you a question. Could we consider that dismantling the government? Because I know good and damn well there ain't no balls in going to be fucking. That's it. That's it. The ballroom will show. It won't be built. DC's fixing to get flattened. They just disassembled the people's house. His own money. It's kind of funny. Most of that money he's getting from the DOJ, as I understand, because he was being investigated and he don't like being investigated, even though he was guilty. Is it funny? I mean, $250 million. $250 million. I'm like, yeah, really? Why is that so fucking... Not a surprise. It's kind of shady, isn't it? I don't like getting fucking looked at by the government either. Where's my $250 fucking million, dude? They try to kill me because I come out here to warn you what they planned. where's my $250 fucking million? Fuck that shit. I never even took my fucking medical off of my naval disability because I didn't want to be a fucking burden on the system, on you. This motherfucker talking about taking $250 million of your money to pay for a $250 million ballroom. Sounds fishy. Sounds real fishy. Fuck. What else can I say? It's fucking crazy where we see ourselves today. And for many years, how many times we've been talking about this? I couldn't figure out how they was going to do it. I'm all like, I mean, they went and got crazy. They went and got crazy about the whole thing. Everybody's mad at us around the world. Fair trade and all that. Trade deficits, tariffs, threats, all over the place. It's like every day you're seeing 15 different new things that are like, I can't believe this is going on in my country. Yeah, I saw that list too. It's expanding. I got it. I got no key. Fish and chips. So I've been making a bunch of these micro things. You can't even see it. Little attachments. I showed Seamus how to do it today. My computer was making noise. I was like, what the fuck is going on? It's my fan. Go figure. You lost your marbles. I did too, a long time ago. Ask anybody. I built houses on Jekyll Island, Georgia. Same Jekyll Island. Very posh. Hi, Brenda. Built a couple houses out there when I lived in Florida, Jekyll Island. It is a very posh island. Yeah, they've been working on this a long time, since the last time it happened. It took me a minute, but the Mark of the Beast tells you that Constantine had to know what was coming. In detail. Look at the Balfour Declaration. People are literally out there talking about, oh, biblical prophecy's coming true, without understanding how. Who made it come true? The people that wrote it. How is that prophecy? It's called millions dying across the world, premeditated mass murder in the opposition and controlled opposition of the fucking actual factual of the fucking mass murderous bastards who are fucking keeping us under control. It is crazy shit. I wish I was just making it up, but look. Look at the reality of it. They literally say Israel's going to be occupied by Jews that are not Jews. Well, Balfour Declaration took the Nationalist Party and the Zionist Party, married each other and became the Nazi Party. Well, we put the Zionist Party in fucking Palestine. What do you expect? Everyone thinks Israel runs the world. No! Actually, Crown Vatican DC Corporation does. They established Israel with Jews that are not Jews, just like the Vatican wrote. They may be an intricate tool, but they're not the ones calling the shots. On the battlefield, the UK generals do that, not our generals. And that shit's real. That's how long they've been working on this day. Let that sink in. Historically, the Bible says that the land of Nod was ruled over by the Canaanites, descendants of Cain. They were murdering everybody right before the times of Noah. Remember all that? It's always been a mystery. Where is that land? You sitting in it. I am. For God's sake. We've been doing this to each other since the descendants of Cain murdered everybody here that had a beard. That's a long fucking time. There were reasons that they were waiting for bearded men to come back. And there was a reason why they came back when they came back. To kill the knowledge of any of this out of all of these people. Wasn't about genocide. They wanted the knowledge beaten down. They wanted Christianity spread, just like they had all over the globe. And burn any motherfucker that say different. Had the stake, hang him on a cross upside down. Jesus rules now. And the history is hidden. That way the script can play out. Not nice. We're lucky to have Lily here. She can see right through their asses. Together we have pieced together many mysteries hidden from us. And all centers around us being amazing and them being afraid of us. Well, you know what you need to do, right? Be amazing. Because they fear that the most. Hmm. I'm more interested in the arcs below the canyon. There's a beautiful temple 5 miles down. Holds a soul sucker machine. I intend to descend and disassemble my birthright. Unlike our hero Toth, who decided to partake. Mm-hmm. A few people have put it together. I think we buttoned it up on this last 3 years, 3 or 4, on what was going on here. Well, it's time to do something about it. Sure is, boo. Yeah, I have. Lily. Yeah, unfortunately, he's dead. I'm sure he had discovered some things that they didn't want out. Well, they knew before you knew. You know how? Because they printed you at birth. And that print matched the soul print that they had of you. And they were like, damn, it's that guy again. Like it or not. Ask Lily. His name's Iskapik, not Noah. Noah's his Roman name. Bastards and bear rugs. Mm-hmm. No, I know. The first civilization was here. This is the Atlantean civilization. And the city that they talk about since Plato is sitting right there in Hastings, the center of it. The outskirts, from what I can tell, run from about Grand Rapids to the northern Indiana border. It's big. It just so happened though, the creator wanted us to dig out the very middle, lowest section in the concentric circle area and find those temples. And that's where we dug. I didn't realize the rest of the city was there until we were driving around back and forth again. And started seeing things that we had dug up right there in the fucking, in Grand Rapids, right there to the rest area. There was a goddamn serpent upside down with his teeth out. I took and fucking filmed that live. I was like, look at that shit. People walking right by it. I recognized it. But it was so beat up, you could barely see the markings. We just discovered a lot of stuff this last few years live right here. We uncovered massive jade-feathered serpents in the big white pyramids in Hastings. We got turtle in Texas. All that shit out here in the Midwest. And the fucking Southwest. And what we're fixing to go do, leaving out of here someday. It ain't over. We just figured out where these points of contention are. Now they need addressed. With aggression. Not like this aggression, but I mean like motivation aggression. Like, it's time. Obviously. If you look on my post section, just scroll down until you see Captain Obvious fucking videos. 3 or 4 posts down, I suppose. I posted a couple of them up there today. The Supreme Court decision and shit like that. But you notice my videos. It starts with horse and rock. We know how to do that now. Because the site that we discovered in Michigan was unmolested for, according to the sediment on top of it, 20,000 years. That makes our find 3 times older than Göbekli Tepe, bro. I didn't make it up. They're the ones that say that sediment's that old, and it's ancient ocean sediment. It's clay now. But they say it's 20,000 years old. How do you do that? How do you get beyond that? Because that's what you're saying. And there's temples supposedly older than, I mean like big ass full on fucking Mayan style motherfucking big ass block fucking temples underneath 20,000 year old fucking sediment. No wonder no one's talking about it, right? It's registered. The Ottawa Federation of Tribes is continuing the dig to this day. Where's Graham Hancock? We found his lost city. Who, me? No. Lisa Getter was a lady in chat. She lived 20 minutes away. She came with her own shovel. She's the one that discovered that beautiful egg. Very interactive. We're a family here. It's all or nothing. I mean, all. We're all on the fucking same marble, man. Oh, you're new. I forgot. Here's an observation for you. How old are you first? Yeah, the Great Lakes were blown out in the War of the Gods. Ask Ottawa. Their legend says so. Oh yeah, almost every stone we found there had turnitite all over it. The big one that we're standing on, the truck-sized fucking feathered serpent, had been vitrified about that deep, and it popped off of the pure jade, flawless jadeite fucking gemstone, and laid around. And I thought it was at first when we found it, I thought it was stone jars, big stone jars, because they were concave, and had beautiful ornate designs. No. They were the skin to the fucking truck-sized thing that had heated up during the explosion to about that depth, and then cooled off. But the core remained cold of the jadeite, and it was so big. Of course, I mean, it didn't heat. It just flash heated the front, and then fucking it popped right off, and that's what we were finding. Not what I thought, but that, you know, that was just initial. Oh wow, look at this. And then that rock was in my way, and then it became a, oh shit, this is not in my way. This is what I've been kind of looking for, an identifier to whose temple they were, because I knew the temples were there. They had to be, and they had to be Ninja Gita. I was expecting something more Egyptian, then it hit me. I'm like, oh shit, he's Quetzalcoatl too. So I'm gonna find the fucking Americas, the feathered serpent, huge. I thought it was a pregnant lady at first. I thought I was at the Isis temple, and I couldn't figure out why. This lady had a feathered cape on, and everything. I was just standing on a pregnant woman. I thought, that's not what I was doing. I was standing on the head of a serpent, and I had no idea. I just had no idea until I dug and looked at the teeth. I was like, oh fuck, this is the serpent. Then there was legends attached to it, and I ran away. Like, fuck all y'all. I got short outtakes on the post section. Another person's opinion of the day, you'll get to see her first 5 minutes in the hole. It's rather telling. I don't hide anything. I've got a video on there called I Could Have Made Billions. If I give it to you freely, go change the world. That title is like that, hey, I have nothing else to say about the video. So you'll see that. Raw mapped. Really essential for you to understand exactly what's going on today. And within 13 minutes, you're going to learn how to read a hieroglyph. Beyond any question in your mind, you'll know our old language. It never changed. What clued me in is our moon used to rise wax and set wax. It's rising like a little grin, and it rolls and sets like a little frown now. It's a wax to wane every night. It's confounded. In a days, moon will become confounded. It's confused. Correlating verse in the cuneiform clearly states when the sister system nears, Earth's axis shifts, making the sky roll. So it's not just the moon; it's a galactic center, everything, and it's been verified by 309 fucking tribes and fucking the Hopi. Like I said, well, that's where we're going. We're on our side. And it's not the Chinese dam. It's not cow farts. It's a fucking. We live in a multiple sun system. And they're back. Your grain shortage, because the grain's been going hermaphroditic, it doesn't sleep at night. It dies about 2-3 foot tall. So we went around to 309 tribes and telling them what was going on. Now there's a whole fuck ton of tribes that are building greenhouses and have built greenhouses, and their people are eating. So this channel, I couldn't have done it without the people helping. I get donations through that Cash App. It's the only way I have donations. That helps us propel along a lot faster. I blow glass, of course. Every dime I make goes into it. I'm not out here making money, but I do appreciate the donations because they've helped me do what we did in 3 years, 3.5 years. We traveled 32,000 miles, and we did some amazing shit together, and it was all live. We've had some miracle, amazing, fucking crazy days that I'm so glad these people were here to watch because nobody would believe it if it came out of my fucking mouth. It's been crazy. Well, what are the differences in this situation too? And I think that's the root core reason we're getting this information back. You're needed in a multiple sun system. Simple truth of it. And it's so simple. It'll make you understand why the lie had to be so broad. You have a magnet. That's your soul. That's your soul print. That's how they recognize you when they recycle you. Magnet. Each and every individual atom has a muon magnetic moment. Magnet. Instantaneous reaction at a distance. Instantaneous reaction at a distance. Resonating magnets inherit each other's strengths. Steward. Mother Earth protects you with her life force. It's not a molten core. It's a fucking living sun inside of her. It burns green. We live on the outside of an egg. It's very round. When a magnet is frozen in water, it creates an egg-shaped void. These are physics, known physics of magnetics. You in space with water everywhere, you're going to have an egg-shaped void. Dirt, egg-shaped void. Good experiment. Water in microgravity with tea leaves. Perfect working model of Earth. It rotates, the tea leaves come to the top, and there develops in the middle, from pole to pole, a tube. You live in an egg with an egg in the middle, tube on each end, and a burning sun in there, just like your burning sun, protecting your life. You have to know all these things. Because to be meek, you can't guess, you have to know. You can't have faith, you have to know. Here's how you know that's true. It comes from here, not here. Or here. It comes from here. When you're driving home, and you get that feeling you're almost home, it comes from here, kind of rush, you almost taste it. Your dog's tail starts wagging at that moment. Every atom in existence instantaneously knows you're almost home because it's your pure intent that you just put out. From here, the entire universe knows. That's our old language. And we were taught to stop listening to it. Our children are born speaking it. No one's listening. That's why they're crying. We teach them it's futile at birth to speak the universal language. As we're teaching them this language, the one you can lie with. Don't fold your hands, because then you're clasping, you're binding yourself. Now you can feel that. There's a pull inside my hands. I can feel, and it kind of moves in my hands. Now there's a push. Your water. Shake it up with a gratefulness to be that tool that you are, to take away that pain and sickness inside of somebody. Let it vibrate. Creator's going to send you some goosebumps right there in your back. All of a sudden they'll be like, woo, because they're definitely feeling a touch. Works better than Reiki, even though they name it Reiki, it's better than Reiki. I've had masters be like, whoa, stand back, because they've never seen their clothing move. You're a healer. Now, if you understand your place in nature, you're designed to be a human with opposing magnetic fields that you can make a haul back with, that a lot of nature can't. You're uniquely equipped to add your field to Earth's field and inherit her strength in a meek frequency, understanding Creator, her, and yourself in a symbiotic relationship. Your shield too, all fancy speak aside. But you have to know you can't have faith. That intent can't be faked. Because when you're on the way to the motel, and you're almost there, and you get that same feeling, I'm almost home, coming from here. But your heart knows you're almost to the motel, so does your dog. Its tail ain't wagging. He's upset, because you're almost there. See, that's why the dog responds. The entire universe heard you. And they can tell the difference. You're not almost home. You're actually almost to the motel. You can't fake it. So, I've made some videos to show you my homework and I don't keep anything hidden. I show you where I get my information, and I invite you to do your homework. Because for years I was wondering, how are these fuckers following me around talking about, I knew it was you. I don't even know who the fuck they're talking about to this day. But Lily pointed out to me that my soul print is how they knew long before I even suspected. I was like, fuck you. Thank you, Lily. I wouldn't have all this information with everybody else here. It's been given back to us because we're going to need it. You live in a three-sun system. We're going to have a nova event. Earth can't survive without your extra shield. People always say that Earth will survive without us. No, actually, our position in creation was meant to symbiotically adhere with her in this. And if she doesn't have her stewards, right down to the atomic level, she goes back home too. And every bit of life on her. Wouldn't that suck? I think Creator thinks so. That's why we're getting this information back. That's my best answer. Anybody who wants to preach that you're not that amazing has vested interest in keeping your creator very small. Small enough that they cannot afford for you to be so fucking amazing. You would threaten the safety of God himself because you're so fucking amazing when you love each other, when you can communicate with each other in one language. It's not my creator. That's for goddamn sure. Men fear us. There was no God. Those men from another planet, funny enough, in heaven. Long story there. They haven't left. And they're terrified of you waking up. What's ironic is they are us. There is no reason for them to fear because they're fucking amazing too. But they've forgotten that because they killed that out of themselves fucking on their own planet. I don't have anything for me to translate for them. It's not too late. It's never too late. The Creator controls every atom. 1748 hertz. 1748 hertz, omnipresent frequency. Every magnet will exhibit 1748 hertz in its heart of frequency. That's your EM field. That is your omnipresence, and the Creator controls every one of those motherfuckers, including the billions of them that make you. And I always tell people, it took you a long time for your soul to grow from an atom to be able to control billions of them. Get in the right frequency, because anything out of the right frequency, here's the sticky part. all three sons. One of them sings a tone, three make a chord. Here's your voice of God, reset, big conflagration. If you're outside the right frequency, not in communication, symbiotic relationship with your fucking purpose for being here, Earth, then you're going to be atomically fucking sent back to the atom level and have to go through it all again. You worked really hard to get here. Wake up. I can't make you do this. Only you can do that. And then put it to use. Start manipulating matter with your field. Telekinesis, people say. No, it's electromagnetic interaction. That's what it is. Simple. Get to know yourself. Work from here. You're gonna be able to sleep better because your Schumann's spiking. You're hearing ringing and getting seasick, dizzy, can't sleep at night, waking up talking about, woo, I can't sleep, wonder why, woo. This is how you discharge that and fucking harmonize with Earth, and you don't have those problems. Those problems will spiral into sickness and madness and then death. So we don't want those last three stages if you're already into the I can't sleep at night stage. It's starting to feel, because we need you to relax from here. Push it back to mom. And start breathing in mom, kind of like a plant fart. We got the better end of the deal. Imagine being a plant. I like roses better than my fart. We got the better end of the deal on that symbiotic relationship, and I think we got the better end of the deal on this one with mom too. We've just been neglecting it and taught that anything of the earth is demonic. I'm not telling you to worship the planet, but she sure as fuck is an angel if you want to go there. She's closer to the creator than I am. She's really wise. And I'm not worshiping her. I do feel a good love for her because I understand creation a lot better now. And I urge y'all to do the same. I can sit here and talk all day, but you gotta know this shit. Unlike a cult where the leader knows, I require you to protect me from a sunburn, bro. I need you to know what I know. See? There's the difference. I'm actually depending on you here. So I'm like the nun with a ruler. You can ask any one of them. I'm pretty rough. You need to go do your homework. Yep. Yeah, they included truth with lie. They twisted truth, but nobody would believe a lie if truth wasn't involved. So, yeah. Yep, they included your stewardship and the healer. You're just like Jeebus, but that's the Christ in you. They fear that. And symbolically hung him on the cross. The body follows the head. Do greater works. They're not going to hang us on the cross. I'm fixing to go knock on Yahweh's door here next week anyway. Now this is how I make my contributions. I've been blowing glass for about 32 years. I love my job.
knows I don't do no stopgap filming on my shit either. I give away my own secrets. That's some pretty diaper right there. Big galactic swirl.
Give you a little better view of it. It's like a blue galaxy. Beautiful sparkly glitter.
I was showing Seamus how to make those today. You start out with little tablets like that. Made from our sheet diaper. Begins like that. Quite a little process, actually. He was in here working on some pendants today. I showed him how to do the dichro. He's ready to at least try.
I've still got quite a considerable amount of glass to go with us on the highway. I'm gonna leave a little bit of it here, like a tube of each of the clear. Maybe a little bit of a color. The way I can make enough money if we do make it back. What's up, Dragon? Good to see you. Happy days. Been a while. A couple of days. I'm about to go to the porch and puff a little tobacco out of a sparky pipe. Fuck. So much to do so little time. I gotta make a sloth pipe. Out of this, actually. A teal sloth. So that's why I pulled that. I just gotta think about it for a minute. I've got the image pulled up. Always like a little hesitancy, you know, something new. I've made all sorts of animals. Never a sloth, so I'm thinking through the process, best way to go about it. I'm looking at the picture, and it looks kind of like a pear with arms. What's funny is it does. It looks like a pear with arms. It starts out skinny and pointed, almost like at the head, and then just goes back and kind of boop, right there at the butt. And I'm like, it looks like a pear. The shape of a sloth in general, hanging from the tree, and his arms all up and shit. I was like, yeah, it looks like a pear. So I'm going to make a pear with arms as a pipe. Oh, damn, bro. Sounds like you've been busy. just for the hell of it, huh? This is the way we roll around here, huh, Greg?
Damn it.
What's the matter?
Somebody left a bunch of fucking drinks outside of the door here.
I'm not gonna tell you who, but I'll help you look.
I know who. There's no place to put them.
Throw them in here. This is kind of where they were. Anyway,
Okay, yeah.
she just moved everything out. Sorry. I gotta stop this one.
I know she tried to put the. I know that's how it got left out here, but it's been busy tonight. Have you heard my dinger?
Yep. I've been watching too. Just, you can drop down.
Yeah, I hollered, but.
Yeah, you're on top of it as usual. Nothing new here. I thought I was gonna have to jump out there and help you when you were back here, but nobody was even in the shop.
No, someone was in there at we pulled a Fago in there too.
Hmm?
We pulled a Fago in too.
Oh, yeah.
I just see somebody stealing them. Yeah.
God, then we'd have more posters up.
screw. Puff tobacco on the front porch. Shop tour. Dun, dun. Hello, kitty. Good weed. Bunch of it. Whole family of peeps. Yeah, here's some pretty one. Just made the other day. It's a 307 420 Casper special.
Hello.
Oh, good. 14 millimeter. Crazy looking little tree. Oh, hi. Oh shit. Evil car. Evil. The Jedi method. Overlooking Casper. I threw you good that time. That'll teach you. Did it make you dizzy? It don't take too much to learn what we are. It didn't take me too long. I found out I had a magnet and instantly went to the dirt. I was like, really? Let's test this out. Have faith, my friend. Mama knows their hearts. Creator's got them all. We only know what we know. Everything else got to remain a mystery. Life wouldn't be very exciting, would it? Let's see how mom and dad do this. It's got to be a fucking humdinger. Keep seeing all these programs talking about tribulation. We're beginning tribulations. Tribulations is starting. Funny. I read that tribulations begins when your planet tilts on its axis. Makes the sky roll. Right out of the cannon.
Hello, sir.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. We come in search of Ices.
Mason, do you want Macy? Yes,
Duty calls. I gotta go take care of the kids. We give away free ices. I got regulars. Even though it's cold as fuck, still giving away ices. They just got a fuck ton of new flavors too. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Nice. I've been smoking a little bit of weed in there in my shop. I got to come out here and smoke tobacco. As far as I'm aware, there are no laws about smoking hemp in a building for public use. And I got my fan running. But there are laws against smoking tobacco in a public building. So I smoked my Mary Hoochie in the shop.
See you later.
You have yourself a good night.
I
Keep listening to your mama. He said, okay.
Have a good night.
You too.
Thank you.
It does. It helps people survive around me in a great big circle. Big circle of survival. I'm trying to cut back hard though. Sparky's pipe helps me. It actually, it's not like pulling something out of a pack that's ready to go. You know what I mean? You gotta have your hands free. You gotta have time to fucking sit around and do it. And fucking, no cops around so they don't think you're smoking pot. All that good shit. It's not like you're gonna walk through the parking lot puffing on a tobacco pipe. Because the wind's gonna blow out your fucking lighter. But it does. It saves me from smoking an awful lot of tobacco every day. I come out every hour or so, puff on a little bit of tobacco, go back in. I got a bowl packed in the shop already. I hit it twice, and I was like, whoa, I'm fucking high. That's the thing about this hemp. It's the THC content's unregulated. You can have as much as you want as long as the THC is under 0.03, but the THCA is off the hook. And fortunately, in hemp, the only difference between THC on a regular plant and THC on a hemp plant is that on the hemp plant, the Delta 8 is actually infused into the Delta 9. And it looks like one different molecule. But it's the same THC. You can't smoke at work. Unfortunately, some jobs don't allow for it. Mine does. I can't work without smoke. Well, I can, but it's not recommended. I theorize that the energy I'm giving out freezes in the glass. And if you're sitting around trying to smoke and relax and have a good time out of a pipe that I was stressed out while I was making it, it's not going to work. It's going to get you all stressed out. Be all paranoid. Fucking angry for no reason. I don't want to put that in them. I like mine to be nice and relaxed, mellow. I take custom orders over Messenger. That way you can get detailed on it, and we can exchange information, and then shipping. That's it's not so bad until you get into international shipping, then it's real expensive. I don't do emails. I don't have one free at the moment. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, that international shipping has gotten really fucked up. And it was already expensive, but it's I've never shipped anything with a cost or anything like that and claiming that you were buying, and it's always been shipped as a gift. That way no tariffs are added, but I don't know how things are working right now as far as that goes. And that might be risky. God knows. I mean, we're literally, all right, today we had the Supreme Court make a landslide decision. I've been waiting for since day one. They've challenged the authority of Trump. I was expecting it to come back in the manner of he's not allowed to do what he's doing with the troops and ICE. It came back way bigger than that, in the scope of everything he's fucking done since his presidency that is unconstitutional. And it was a scathing report on him and everything. So what I'm expecting, long story short, is he's going to declare war. What's this fucking act? I can't think of it. Inquisition. He's going to declare the Inquisition Act here probably this weekend, and we're going to plunge into fucking chaos. I wouldn't trust the mail system. You know, I would. It might be a little late for that in the game, to be honest. And I'd hate to have your money and not have you get your product in the end. That would not sit well with me. So that's just throw out that red flag. I think it might be a thing of the past. That's one reason I'm doing the live cast right now, just in case. Because in wartime, communications are highly questionable anyways. So, just in case. Hi, guys. Hope you're ready. We may have to wait until we converge at the halls of Amenti. Now, I'll set up a glass blowing station. We'll fucking dismantle that fucking and throw a party, goddammit. That's what I got. Let's get together and do that. And then I'll blow everybody a piece. Fuck it. The money's outdated by then. We'll just have some fun. Just the way I like it. And bring a glass. We ain't gonna have no shortage of that. I'll have full tanks. But yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll see what happens this weekend. Who knows? He might retire. He might be like, all right, fine, you beat me. Okay, that's not going to happen. It's cold out here. I gotta get some work done. I'm probably gonna have to run out there quite often tonight. Oh.
I get odd requests. Sloth. It's good stuff.
Oh, sloth pipe.
Really.
You can do that too. You can do that too.
Oh, fuck it.
It's 8 o'clock. I need coffee.
Hey, Vickers.
When you go out to the porch, like for the night, if I gave you my keys, would you pull them by the garage?
Oh, yeah, you're parked over. Yeah, I could do that. Sure.
Thank you. You'll have to slide the seat back.
Probably. Just a little bit shorter now.
Well, and I didn't slide it back much. Kaylee's like on top of the steering wheel. So I didn't slide it all the way back either. I just fucking, I was running late.
Okay.
You're not fucking with the seat. So it's way far forward.
I'm sure I'll be alright.
Kaylee likes to get right on top of the steering wheel. Her legs are a little shorter than mine, but
Oh, it really?
yeah, her torso's a little longer and her legs
Okay.
are shorter.
It is, even her seat's closer to yours usually, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, to the point where I'm like, Kaylee, like I hit my knee getting in and I'm like, Kaylee, what the fuck? Like this is crazy.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll just scoot it back before I try to get in.
Yeah.
I'll knock my knee right off my leg.
Yeah, like, you hit your knee on it hard, like there's one spot on there that I catch, I smoke it every time. That keeps pushing over like that.
Kind of like hitting your funny bone every time on the
Well, and
same
it's
corner.
my bad knee, so it hurts
Oh,
so
shit.
bad every time I do it, and then it'll be on fight for like hours.
I'll bet. Yeah. Well, you'll have to pull it up after I'm done. You might fall into the back seat. Well, it's crazy. Can't bring the finger off doing that. What'd I do with my pipe? I thought it was packed. It's not.
If I had my way, I'd stay right here. I love it here. Might be getting a cold this winter. I don't care. I got a nice heater. But the universe is screaming. Tough shit. You're moving. How you doing, bigger? I planned on getting back about now. I'm working here through the winter. Yeah. I'm gonna be leaving out of here with about the same amount of money we left last time. I'll get down to Arizona and be broke again. I really hoped to work all winter. That way we could make a nice spring trip. But I gotta tell you, the way things are going, bro, I don't think spring's gonna happen the way we want it to. Ain't not even close. This winter's gonna be the reckoning. Well, the Supreme Court made a decision that I've been waiting on. I was expecting them to curtail his deployment of troops, thus giving him a reason to scream, war or whatever. It keeps escaping me, the word I'm looking for. Inquisition Act. Woo. It went well beyond the deployment of troops, didn't it? I was like, oh shit, whole rainbow of fuck you, Donnie. So, yeah, I'm expecting that to push back momentarily and change the course of everything. Yeah, at first I was like, oh shit, too. And then I was like, oh yeah, this is not as good as it looks. It is what it is. It is what it is. So, just, we may be at war with ourselves here in the next few days, so I wanted to do a live cast and let everybody know I still love them. They ain't alone. It might seem like it when we get thumbs cut off, but I've no doubt we're going to meet again in the end of this. But this is definitely the beginning of the end of this. So yeah, I don't know what's going to happen in the next few days, but I could guess. No reason to fear. Just, this might be our last community get together. I don't know. We'll see. We may go all the way through this whole civil unrest with the internet, but I'm seriously doubting it. Because you're not going to want people to see folks like myself talking by accident. We already ran into a few tonight, accidentally caught on, started looking at the post section. You know how that happens. And all of a sudden people open their eyes and they're like, oh my God, especially now it's really easy to have people's eyes open. I'm really hard pressed to sound crazy anymore, Vickers. Every goddamn crazy thing I ever said is pretty much happened. Except for this current one, and you can sure as hell see it happening. So, yeah, I hope you have all prepared. I know you're ready. Especially here, a very important place. grateful for you, all of you. I just felt like I wanted to talk to you at least one last time. We plan on pulling out of here Sunday, maybe Monday morning. I haven't decided. I'm kind of juggling my, I don't know yet. I'm thinking Monday might be a better day for travel. Tomorrow I'm going to work on the roof, reseal it and everything, give it a couple of days to cure. Then we'll head to La Junta, get our tags, and after that, next stop is going to be Mike. We'll stop at Mike's ranch out there, give him a hug, he needs one. And then we'll head up and see Jamie. I'll solicit a hug from him too. We'll try and park in front of Judy's favorite tree. And hopefully we'll make it to the canyon this time. I already know that there's going to be more conversations going on than there were last time. It was bad timing, obviously. That's what the universe demanded. So we're going back. I don't remember this many return trips being written in the tail. Here we are. It is what it is. Time has passed, and powwows have happened, and people are talking to people, and the word's getting out there. It's not just a lonely white boy now screaming the sun's back. It's other tribes telling other tribes it's real. That's something all of you helped do. So I couldn't do it myself. And it continues to be that way. I can't do it myself. And I'm grateful to see it building the way it does. People are taking notice of it. Maybe it is time to get down to the root of truth and end this horrible shit we've been doing to each other. And it all stems from one place. We all go to the church, regardless of what the church looks like, regardless of what the name is of the people in the church that we're talking to. It's the people doing this shit to us in the first place. We need to stop harming each other over these little gods, because the Creator didn't make us individual like that. He made us to fucking combine our energy and be a force of nature instead of a bunch of little fucking whips running around. Pointing fingers. It's not what these are for. Crazy windy. A lot of unexpected truths came to light, and said earlier, the only reason I think we got this information is because we're going to need it. We live in a multiple sun system, and you're the difference. That's why we got the information back. It's pretty simple. Creator don't want mom to perish, but all the life on her. He bestowed the responsibility on us to do so. It's what we're designed to do. So I'm not looking at it being a hard thing on an individual level. But getting people around to the right mindset. I hope mom's got a plan. 'Cause it's hard to get through to these motherfuckers some days. Yep. Pretty much what I found out. We're carrying that around here. Sure as hell didn't expect it. And here's the last answer I expected. But you have witnessed. Creator ain't gonna let us fuck up. Because you're looking at the biggest fuck up. And you saw me driving one day. The Creator put it right there. Pieced together a whole bunch of other shit. Led us to another little mystery. Whose rock is this? I know where it came from. Fucking amazing that we found it in Oklahoma. I'll be damned, I wasn't looking for that either, was I? And the way we found it, that wasn't us finding anything. It was, how could I have avoided it? There's no way in this world I could have avoided doing that. That's Creator at work, bro. We can change the world. We can definitely change the world. I changed the world with a pen. Prosecution this stopped. We was almost at the stage of war with Hungary because Hungary grows this. Stop. It reached beyond these borders with a pen and the written word. This one's a lot stronger. You can change the world. Don't short sell yourself. You already have. You might not realize it. Let me remind you, you helped me do what I do. And you've helped educate me. So I can go around on 6 wheels and help others. You've changed the world, bro. Already. For a lot of people. Keep it up. That's real. You change the world. We combined can do a better job of it. And that's evident in what we've already done. That's that exponential growth. We help each other. we're already doing it. And it looks the way it looks because we're not used to doing it like that here. That's the way it should look. Always. We should always be advancing, helping each other. But that's the furthest thing from what we've been doing. We compete down to the family unit. Inside the family unit, there's a competition. Healthy competition is great, but competition at every level, it's a little much. A little much. Cut back on that. More in cooperation. Cooperation works better. And it's got to become the normal. It's not so hard to do. See, we do it all the time. Then you realize it. Making sure she don't get too swamped. I mean, realistically, we started out, we agreed to go talk to tribes. Figured they would have access to a bunch of people that we, and they might be more pre-positioned to understand the three sun system views, how all these legends came from them. And it was a good choice. We did good. And then after the first year of doing that, we decided, oh yeah, realized we was missing a tribe. Tribe of Judah churches. And in the heart of the Bible Belt, the first church I went to was a Baptist church in the middle of Texas. And I pointed out the moon, and he had noticed. He was an older gentleman, ex-military, and he had noticed. But he hadn't put it together with his sermon, his book. With that guy under our belt, I knew it was going to be an easy task from then on out. I was afraid of all kinds of shit talking to a Christian about this. He took it real easy, didn't he? That would sure be nice, William. I'd much rather them come clean and fix what they fucked up. But yeah, I mean, I'm leaving it to karma. Karma's gonna eat people right now. And swiftly, it happens swift. Creator's in charge of every atom. Vengeance is not mine. How you doing, Scott? I got the jet engine on. You missed the good part. My camera's on my phone, so it's doing that in and out thing for you guys too. I don't know. I see it doing that. So the new. The important stuff is on my post section. It's not here. I have a few videos that I made over there you might want to look at. I don't monetize, not clickbaiting you. But you might want to start at Horse in a Crystal. Scroll down till you see Horse in a Crystal. Continue. Because I know that one's going to grab your attention. If you don't want to watch them, that's cool. Listen to me over the engine then, because that's staying on while I'm medicating and working. I am at work. So. You can see I'm mid-swing. I got that kiln running, that ventilation going, and that kiln running. There's going to be a lot of noise up in here. If you don't like noise, have a good day. Swipe left. If you're strolling around and you find yourself on this channel and you know in your head that you're looking for answers before they become a question, you found the right channel. I've told of many things to come that have already happened. It's not prophecy. I exchanged spittle actually with a sitting senator. Well, he's no longer sitting, he done retired. Republican Senator Jim Davis. I was a top investigator out of North Carolina. Stood down, couldn't plot and kill all 3/4 of the population. I've detailed since 2014. Do the math. And I've been very accurate. And here we are at the very end of it. Ta-da! On my post section, there's what you can do about it. We won't be covering that tonight. Yep, we let go of that last link. It said tick, tick, tick. Woo, everybody hold your hands up. We're going now. No, Supreme Court decided, and I'll tell you what. You ain't gonna have time to think. After the next decision is handed down, I've seen the purchase orders out of ICE. So the Supreme Court reined them in. I don't know how much you know about the decision that was just handed down. 30 of his fucking executive orders that are fucking stricken. All the money, all the cuts, all the fucking everything he's done that you and I know is unconstitutional, they called him on it. And not only called him on it, got dirt down and like, dude, you're fucking kidding me, called him on this shit. And I was like, oh damn, here we go. Yeah. Well, that money's going to building the fucking ballroom. Oh shit. No, well, they scripted famine into it. We're talking about the Crown Vatican, DC Corporation. They wrote the script, we're making it happen. They GMO engineered those crops to go hermaphroditic at one candlelight, knowing we had an ultraviolet sun creeping up on our night. As soon as it got past one candlelight, they was going to fucking go hermaphroditic and cause a fucking grain shortage and meat problem. That's why I said we're going to have lockdown on this day, because 2 weeks later, we're gonna have a grocery store shortage that they can't explain. They need that excuse. Butcher got sick. No, he didn't. No, the fuck he didn't. Well, we locked down exactly 2 weeks to the day that Wendy's couldn't sell beef in certain locations. Just like I said we would. I used to advise these fuckers. I was their top advisor. I know how I would have advised them, and they did exactly the way I would advise them to. And I said that clearly for months before it happened. Pollyanna herself called me insane, got herself blocked, because I wasn't hearing it. I'd already done the numbers. I'd already been told the plan. So all I had to do was make the two match. And I was like, uh-oh. It's gotta happen here. It's not prophecy. It's called, I exchanged spittle with a senator over the value of your life, and I lost. I gave him the bunker and came to tell you about the bunker. It was mine to tell you about. I've been laughed at a lot and persecuted and all kinds of shit because of it. At times I've often been like, what the fuck was I thinking? And I'm like, well, that ain't gonna do you much good anyway. What's gonna do me good is making sure my fucking soul is nice and shiny when the time comes. Ain't no motherfucking lawyer gonna talk to my dad for me. I'll talk. Funny enough, I've always complained that I was never given a blueprint. And then a blueprint landed in my lap. I'll be damned if I'm not gonna try to fucking be that blueprint. What's up, Spark? Because it works. I've tried it. 1748 hertz is the omnipresence, and I can grip a hold and shake that fucking water, and I can fucking manipulate matter around me through the electromagnetic field of my soul that is fucking powered by the Creator allows me to do. That's my blueprint. Magnet at the soul level. That's it. It's as hard as it gets. Let's do that. Anybody have objections? I'm waiting to hear the counter argument of being a magnet, except, if I possess a magnet with a brain around it, who are you to tell me I can't fucking tweak that magnet and use it? Silly people. Don't be afraid of what Creator bestowed upon you. If your Creator is afraid of the power that He bestowed upon you, it's not your Creator. It's a little man afraid of what you can do. I don't give a shit what book it's in. If your God is afraid of what you can do, there's a problem with that whole fucking math problem. Your God's teeny, afraid of His own creation? Omnipotent, omnipresent, omnipotent, all-knowing. How is that? That's contradicting upon itself alone. Because the little things I can do, I've still got a lot of questions. If that motherfucker got all the answers, I ain't got nothing on him. The fact that you're so amazing, behold to the amazement of the Creator, because you're just a little speck in creation. And you're that amazing? How am I going to scare that? That story never made sense to me.
Creator made me like this, but he fears me because I'm so powerful. I'll be like him. Why would, you know what? I want my son to be better than me. Would you want the same from theirs? Why is my Creator different? None of that sits right. Punish me for knowing the difference between right and wrong. I'm gonna wait for where that makes sense. I've been waiting a long time. It doesn't make sense. Still a good spark. Make that make sense for me. I can't. That's why I went seeking something else. I realized that I was reading a book review. I was like, wait a minute, council took and decided what to put into the Bible. Where are these Bible canon books you speak of? I want to read the original book, not the review. I'd already read the review, then I realized in my own head, Captain Obvious, this is a book review. Council of Marcia and a bunch of English kings handed this down from an original book. Why don't you go look for that if you got so many fucking questions? Okay. And I found them. I found the fucking answers. And I gave them out as they were given. Make a lot of sense, right? I don't know. He said they had big shrimp.
I said something smart about it. Here's one. Oh yeah, that's our little big crossway. Here's one more over here. There's here's one going by half of it. That's a power here's one. It's tough. Maybe it's just one very over. Like, oh yeah. That's what I'm looking at in this ball.
Fixing to shut down our border spark real soon. Our hopes of the 51st state's gone. I know it does. Bright to the east and bright to the west, and ain't no moon between the chest. What do you do? What do you do? Grease up the lawn chair. Back the bolt tight. That's the show people should be watching. I know the elites are. That's the only one they're paying attention to. They march their whole parade to that drum beat, so to speak. Very exciting times we live in, provided by aliens and a three-sun system. Dear, that's going to get exciting. You know, we are implementing regime change in Argentina. Maybe Chile. I'm not sure. Colombia. Colombia. Sending a whole aircraft carrier group down that way. Very exciting. And funny thing is, he's pulling it out of the Middle East. He ain't even using he's pulling one out of the Middle East. Because he thinks there, there's peace there now. Even though there's been 100 or so Palestinians already killed in Egypt and Turkey are both in Gaza Strip now. Saw that report yesterday. I was like, IDF shits pants. So I guess part of the deterrent for them bombing is they're sending in Egypt and Turkish forces into Gaza to hold down the attacks. That's part of the whole plan there. And I guess the IDF didn't expect that move. So anyways, back to a ceasefire. Yeah, I was like, yeah, here we go. Well, the players are lined up. Turkey's in Damascus. And of course, the whole Middle East is supposed to converge against Israel, which is, go figure, they're committing genocide. They've got everybody, not just the leaders, I mean, it's the whole show going on. It is what it is. The Crown Vatican DC Corporation is running all sides of this, and anything that you see is controlled opposition. It had to happen for this to happen. Just like I've been sitting and waiting on the decision from the High Court to tell him he can't disperse his troops so he can go all fucking in fucking Civil War style and pull the troops out. That's where we're at today. The decision has been handed down by the court at a 7-2 in a much broader spectrum than just deployment of troops. They've attacked all 30 unconstitutional acts and or limited now from this point and forever presidential decrees. So that's not going to go anymore. We've let this go too far. Yeah, they have, on purpose. So here we are. And, I don't think there's any question in your mind that, okay, next move, Trump's going to trump that, right? He's going to find a way. Well, there's one way left. So, and that's absolute high treason and civil war against yourself. So, we'll see. And we're already seeing it. So it is what it is. I don't think y'all can see that very well, 'cause it's in the shadow. Looks better in the light. It glitters, but it's not gold. It's just got chromium molecules. That's another thing about the elections here. They're not our elections. I'm not sure how yours is worded, but I do know that our 50 states come together every 4 years and select a third party named the Electoral College in this case, that has the sole responsibility of electing the president and vice president regardless of popular vote. And that's in a black and white with a period. In the book, everybody's waving around and talking about you stole my election. Make that make sense to me. Maybe that's why I was a top investigator, because I could see what that means written in English, and so many people want to fight their neighbor because they've never actually realized what the fuck that actually means. Or they walk around and tell you, I know we really don't. But then they get mad anyway, and then they go vote. And it's like, obviously you don't know. If you knew, you wouldn't participate in the lie. You'd sit back and be like, all right, who are you going to appoint this fucking year? Because that's what we're watching, but you're fighting over it. It drives me nuts. It just goes, to me, as a big red flag as to how human beings' minds process information. There's a fucking big disconnect there. En masse. I'm not sure where that happens. Because I don't know. I haven't seen any studies on that. Yeah, it is. It's a waste of time. It's not only a waste of time, it's a harm. It's a harm. It makes you think that your neighbor had anything to do with the outcome. And now you're mad at your neighbor. It's like, damn, people. One of the most important elections to a person, and I've always said this, as an individual voter, is your sheriff, your local sheriff. He's the only one that has federal fucking rights and federal powers inside your state, inside your county. That is an elected official. Your sheriff. Most important fucking election that you could have. Because you need to have a nice, strong sheriff that's going to stand up and protect your constitutional rights. Instead of like what has happened in California, they had to hand over their deputizing rights. All over the place, actually. Have to hand over their deputizing rights. Now they no longer even have the right to hire a deputy without fucking whole longhorn fucking corporation fucking approvals. They're stripping them of their powers. But to do anything about what's going on is what's been going on. Strip the sheriff of their powers. Because soft sheriffs have allowed that to happen, or been bought out. And part of the plan, so here we are.
When you're done doing what you're doing, would you stand up there for me so I can vacuum in the back real quick?
Sure. I'll be back. that one wouldn't have to kidnap me. I'd voluntarily go home with her. She's all that in a bag of chips. How y'all doing? I guess I'm kind of lucky we are leaving soon. Yeah, she's definitely one of the million mom. She's already got her kids raised. They're good kids, good people.
Thank you. I went out to the haunted house with the girls tonight.
She
and
is
I was like, I'm gonna
awesome.
make up
She actually
my
cooks too.
shirt. And then I was like,
You're blowing glass with the fan going.
out because I'm looking at my
Like, fuck.
makeup.
Somebody's cooking something in the kitchen. And it ain't me.
Did it like an hour ago. So it looks like we got the wild cherry rum stock stuff is pretty good.
Alright, back at it.
So I think I want one of the black magic, one of the wild cherry rum.
Black magic looks good. I tried the blackberry. Personally, it's some really good
Can I look at your oxalo?
stuff.
Can I go back there and look at him? Oh my God.
This thing's getting old. I gotta adjust it every time I grab a goddamn pipe. Alright, I'm going off of this. I'm gonna save the rest of this tomorrow for rock building. I know waterproofing the roof ain't gonna take me all day, it's only gonna take a couple of hours. But I need to take care of that tomorrow at some point in the daytime. I want the tar to have good 24 hours to set up. I've already got sloth zeroed in. Funny looking little animal. Look at what Boss Lady got today. Yeah, it is an oxygen generator. Another fucking kiln. No, those aren't my hoses. Or my $7,000 GTT torch. Where'd it go? There it is. That is the most expensive, worthless torch you'll ever see in your life. But, you know, it is what it is. But anyways, here's the pedals, foot pedals, which basically control your gas flow to your torch, which is something I've wanted to work with for a long time. But that's that manifold, and it's built specifically for that torch. That's why it's so fucking expensive, because it requires that splitter right there to run the right pressure for that fucking torch. But yeah, she got that today. I'm like, well, I don't know who's gonna use that. I got a $400 torch there that's way more versatile and way more awesome than that one. So, but yeah, I was like surprised to see that. That's what, like, but I guess she bought it for us because it was a good deal. It's a good deal. I think she paid. I don't know. I guess she got a bunch of glass too, which in this point in time is way more valuable than that torch, because glass is almost non-existent in this country right now, funny enough. Hard to, it comes from Europe and China. Everything's fucking balled up with the tariffs. So yeah, glass is like a very hard thing to come by. I have literally more color than mountain glass does on my shelf. And they're my supplier. Yeah, kind of shit's fucking unreal, dude. I got more color than my supplier. How'd that happen? Cause I saw it coming, told Eric, and he had the money, and he bought a huge order. That's how that happened. We almost bought them out of color, and then they haven't re-upped. They have not re-upped since we bought color. So that's where the glass market is right now. I've got more color than the supplier does. Kind of makes you feel like a pimp. But actually, it's a sad state of affairs. You know, what the hell am I going to do? Well, I'm going to use this, and then I'll worry about it. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at today in supply chain for my supply. It's kind of difficult to get a hold of any. They said after Christmas, but they've been saying X, Y, you know, they keep putting it back. So we'll see what happens. Fuck. I think this is probably going to be about the last glass I ever order. I don't know. We'll find out together. I can still make a fuck ton of shit with that glass, though. So I'm not worried about it. Fuck ton of stuff. And we're back. I think. Yeah, we're back. I'm getting stupid pop-ups. Stupid pop-ups. YouTube telling me try this feature. Anyway, I'm gonna go kill my gases. It's that time. Take out the trash. Such. There's only like 4 of us in here. Ain't nobody talking. I thought you and Wolf was talking. Yeah, Sparky. I made a video. His Saturday night's a little brighter than the last time I made a video. Just a little bit, because it's been a few days. But yeah, Argentina. That's a crazy one. I have no answers for that. I know on the surface, of course, it would be for oil, but I mean, that's not what's going on here. Someone dissented. And we may see shit like that, so keep your eye out for leaders being like, hey man, and then getting attacked. 'Cause I don't know what happened here. I missed it. All of a sudden we're blowing up fishing vessels and claiming drugs, fentanyl. Well, according to themselves, fentanyl's not made in Argentina. The parts are ordered out of China into Mexico. Now, for some of you Gen Xers, or Gen Zs, whatever, Mexico is a lot closer to you than Argentina. So they're not making them in Mexico, sending them to Argentina on a boat to you. Not what you're looking at. So why are we murdering people on the high sea? Maybe for international intrigue and hate. Hate. Because the world is supposed to be cheering as we get nuked. And it's real close to that. We're doing stupid shit over here. We're all looking at the same thing. Back to the playing. I ain't back for that. Yeah. Sometimes I get off lucky, not that time. Alright, let's kill this one. Drain my hoses. Still got the gas. Alright, so tomorrow I'm going to be doing, according to the weather, before it rains. I believe on Sunday, we'll hope it holds off. I'm going to be doing the waterproofing, stripping the roof back, applying new adhesive, and tarring it up so it's all waterproofed, ugly style. It's going to be black instead of white. It's white right now, the old stuff. Make it black, put the tar on there so it holds it good. Anyways, that's my plans for tomorrow. And after that, I'll be in here working again. Definitely ain't doing a live from the top of the RV, so I'll let you know how it goes. But I want to get that done before we pull out of here, so I got to do it tomorrow, so, weather permitting. I was going to do it today, but I needed it in my own head. I couldn't have done it today, not without working on it. Anyway, with that, I'll bid you adieu. I'll see you soon, tomorrow or Sunday. Fun day Sunday. Let you know what's going on. We're either pulling out Sunday or Monday. Sunday or Monday. Probably Sunday. All right, y'all. Love you. Stay calm.